See if we need to get to this tower. We'll probably get to it from this jump unless it goes somewhere straight across. No. Actually, no, this one's lower down. Speaking of the previous one, that was much higher up that I think I've already got to.
I got you in my sights now, tower.
Oh, you can just land on these? Just the one thing. It's a strange spot for Cosmo Canyon to be. Doing there's stuff above it. That was kind of in the middle of the area anyway. Yes, that tower I couldn't get to earlier. So many paths to take. That's a lot of wood. They say that Bugenhagen made wind energy, but the Republic areas had wind turbines as well. So I'm not sure how true that is. That was easy.
Wire tendrils are both supple and sturdy. Humans have used them as a material for hedgehogs throughout history. The lines of this particular
Didn't mean to use this.
are resistant to fire. A house wrapped in it could burn to the ground, and the tendrils would remain. There's no telling what untapped potential these plant beings possess.
Let's be smart.
We're counting on you.
Just seems like I can't cancel that.
I know you can do this. All but guaranteed.
Here we go.
Your strength knows no bounds.
You're out of
Congratulations! You managed to complete all intel objectives.
I guess we keep going south. Gotta work our way around the crags. Again, a stop that's just against a wall. Gotta find my way back up again.
We could all always run away, right?
focus. Going in. It's over. All right. Now, that'll do. You're done. Time to get serious. Let's go.
Here's one. Unless, yep, has a wrap up to it. That one kind of magnetized to it.
Let's be smart. Get ready. It's on now. You're mine.
Moving on then.
That's where the boat was. So where does it want me to take this wind if it's not going to be up there? Pretty sure this is the height I went to before and I couldn't get up any higher. Looks like this goes back on itself somewhere. Unless I'm just going to the top of this to go backwards. No? I'll probably go to the right up here because I went left last time for the elite foes. So what's over here? I can't jump off those. Just loot. Area kind of felt pointless. I'm just glad they have fast travel points to all these different jumps.
Some nearby mountain ruins. Currently, a survey of these ruins is in progress, but we suspect they were built by the ancients, or others like them. Perhaps you could conduct an investigation of your own while looking for the transmuter chip.
Is it behind the locked doors we've been finding? I was already in there. Oh, there's another Chocobo stopping near here. No place I can't get into. And another terrible stop location. I can see why all of these went out of service when the seismic activity moved them up and down.
We visit to the Moogle house, maybe?
Against my will, yes.
Please bring back all the Mooglets for me, Kupo. Here you go.
I can't even get up here because these things are blocking me, aren't they? Okay, I'll just kind of glitch my way back up. Let's just get him into this whirlwind or something. There you go, I had one life left.
So much. This Emporium is officially open, and it's all thanks to you. There's only one more left to go. We've come so far, Kupo. I hope that you'll see it through. Kupo! Thanks for coming to our Moogle Emporium.
This is useless.
Come again soon. Over here.
We're a bit far away from the other towers. I don't know if you'd be able to get to it from here. Unless this leads to it. Looks like it's aiming at it. Let us hope. Yeah, this is the way to go. It's just a roundabout way, just like in Gongaga. Plenty of stuff on this ridge. The bodies are floating.
There are sites here dedicated to a Bahamut variant. A variant known as Bahamut Arisen, with armored scales red as the canyon soil.
I guess we'll never know.
Excellent work.
I don't know why they ever decided to have those updates. Just a waste of time. Is this another way into that place? Yes, it is. Iconic ring? No quest synthesis for his area then? Oh, these are neighbouring. It's just a bit more story for the G here. G/E, however they're going to pronounce it when we get to it. A chest for me. Oh, these are very easy to get to. Just need a lot of hardwood. Which is only from here. But I kind of want it for that extra slot. Be annoying to gather. So many hides. Engage charge rate upon successfully blocking. That's good for, I guess, both Cloud and Red. Now we're gonna get the one unless I fight the elite enemy twice.
With me.
That's it! Okay, bingo!
Get ready. Sloppy.
Just all the countering for this part.
I got it! That wasn't so bad.
Better not let me go down.
Rare golem variant detected. Commencing guidance protocol. Strictly speaking, golems are not living creatures. They're soulless play dolls. And a
Best do it right.
The life stream. It is thought that the ancients created them long ago for unique technology. Though it remains unclear why they would have left their constructs in a place like this. We have never known the answer. After the disappearance of their masters, the golems fell into disrepair, corrupted by impurities flowing into the life stream. They grew violent. All set. These put an end to their destructive rampage.
Need for him to keep attacking so he can stagger.
Go have a nice day. Go have a nice day.
Thank you for the 19-month resub, Knock. Understandable. I'll talk to you later.
Let's be smart.
When's he gonna run out of energy? Very close to the end of the fight. Finally.
No holding back.
You ready? I know you can get this. Battle objectives completed. I knew you had it in you. Way to go. Magnificent. Have this region's fiends?
One glance at the data will tell you they are clearly no.
I don't recall, if you haven't noticed. So please click.
Cloud, if you're in need of a challenge,
They knew they made an annoying character. Why did they bother leaving her in? Got a few choices of where to go. At least this might all just go down. Besides that one, that kind of links up over there. But I have been over there. How are you meant to get to this weird thing then? Yeah, I suppose. What's at the top? Another jump. Surprised there's no... Actually, there's a teleport there for him. Let's see where this is going to bring us. There's still that chest on the entrance canyon. Well, it brought me to some chests. A weird point to drop us, but okay. How does it expect us to get down from here? Be forced to teleport away? Oh no, here we go. We go here. I can probably see over the side, see if that chest is there. Well, it looks like there is areas beneath us for it. Can't see it from here though. So I saw it during the course.
Okay then. That's it.
Just in case. That'll do.
I guess I should start mugging these for the hides. Yeah, there it is. So, how am I gonna get down there?
Go on.
Here we go. Focus. That'll do. It's on now. Going in. Sloppy.
That's over.
No AP? We go off here? No, even though it seems like he would be able to. Go off this and go straight to the right. The other chest. Oh, I think I can see it there. Or not. I thought it was here, but it's not. Just crates instead. Or it might be off to the right there. Indeed.
won't take long. Just in case. No holding back.
Get him!
Floppy. It's on now. Let's do this. That's it.
That wasn't so bad.
I think I've already been down here. I've got that Jericho stop.
Let's get him!
Let's be smart.
Go on!
You're all done.
Wish you could just jump down them. Oh. Are those just crates or are they chests? There's a chest here. I gotta get into there. Is he to fall in from above? Next, the chest is in there. Or if that's what I meant to do with those other places with doors. There's the last one. That looks like it's a life spring. Maybe they have life spring stuff connected to Cosmo Canyon.
Easy. Focus. Let's finish this. You're done. No more playing nice. Any last words?
That was a good stop them.
Let's finish this.
One more shot.
How high does this go? Not high enough to get behind those gates, so I guess those are going to be connected to Cosmo Canyon. Is that the way up to Cosmo Canyon? Or is that just a place for a chest? Tower first.
That's not a tower. I don't know what is.
You're dead.
Oh, I was stuck in animation.
See you around.
I've got to go up this ramp for the rest of that then. Let's see a choker stop. I guess the spring is up top somewhere.
Bring it on!
You're mine. Let's do this. Time to get serious. You're as good as dead. Sloppy.
You can just get out of range of it.
According to one of the canyon's legends, Bahamut once took shelter somewhere in these lands after being severely wounded in a fierce battle. Its scarlet hue is said to represent the divine protection the earth bestowed upon it during the entity's long convalescence.
It'll be an awkward one.
You have now I must confess I cannot decide if this development is positive or though you have yet to you'll first need to confront the divine.
Might be thing I need to use another jump from.
Let's be smart. Just like that, okay?
Another chocobo stop. Guess you're going to the left for that jump. Go this way. Make sure I have that on the map, so I know how close I need to get for that to be a teleport spot. Found another one of these. It's the second one I found now, I think. And it feels like it's going to be connected to Cosmo Canyon. Something to do with appeasing the spirits or something. Will this jump in and help me? I can just barely get to that one, but I don't think I meant to. Well, I could just teleport to this one now that I got to it. So what's the point of this one? Because it doesn't seem like it goes anywhere. I guess just straightforward. Doesn't seem like it would hit that next air balloon. Oh no, it will. Looks like this is me the only way to get up to there. What's that, 6 more things? Never just like someone locked behind Cosmo Canyon.
You're in luck, Cloud. I've uncovered the location of a vicious dragon seems to have awakened in the Cosmo Canyon region. You must slay it, ere the ferric earth is dyed an even darker red.
So, poetic. Got a way to back over there. Ice, ice, baby.
Shinra is studying this in the hopes of replicating the camouflage ecosystems. This species, however, doesn't simply alter its coloration. It manipulates the properties of its skin in accordance with the temperature, humidity, and lighting of its surroundings. Its powers
Bundle up.
are 9 ninja-esque. Be sure to rely on all your senses if you don't want to lose track of it.
Shatter.
Wow! What a fight!
Let's finish this.
I hit one of them.
I believe it!
Now you wait for it. Freeze. Bundle up. Let's do this. Here it comes.
All objectives completed! We've accrued a lot of great data, thanks to you!
Yeah, we're gonna be missing 4 of them. And there was 2 gated off areas and 2 of those crystals, so I guess those 4 areas.
Very impressive work, Cloud.
Such harsh environs as these are bound to engender. They might have gotten the better of you. If not, isn't that right, Jack?
The data we collected from the fiends you fought, I hope you'll find it useful.
Don't ignore me.
I think the whole world's gonna be ignoring you. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that platform is the way to get into Cosmo Canyon proper. Is it in here? That's the summon one. Is this guy down? Looks to be the area where we kept gliding up to before. Is that where it is? Oh, in here.
Careful, Cloud. You have just entered Jabberwock territory. Unfortunately, we know. I suggest you.
It said dragon, then it says wyvern, now it says Jabberwock. Make up your mind.
Just in case. Too bad.
Can't read anything.
Jabberwock identified in the vicinity. Commencing guidance protocol. Record that make mention of this dragon dates back to antiquity. Some species survive for centuries as or split the earth with a single star. But I find these flames suspicious. That said, recent
That's probably, yeah, won't be able to defend against that.
hibernating for extended periods, like petrifying itself and delving deep into the scarlet source. The Jabberwock is fast active for such a short time. Hardly ever seen. We mustn't miss this chance. Please,
I wish this was a bit bigger so I could get Tifa as well, but it's just fine for now, it seems. Oh wow.
Don't worry, I can handle this.
Is that just stone?
Here.
That is.
Let's get serious.
What? I don't. Oh, out of MP. Wow.
Gotcha.
Spectacular!
Don't overdo it.
Watch yourself. Can you take over for me?
Payback.
Wow, I almost saw it.
Don't think you'll walk away from this. Giving it my all. This one's for you. There. There. One more shot.
Just in case.
Yeah, sure. He's weak to fire.
Do your thing.
No holding back.
Wow, what a fight! You got this under control.
On now.
No, I'm cheering for you.
Yeah, let's get some of them to that MP.
I'm in.
Not bad.
And stay on surprise.
Here we go.
I believe in
Finish
you.
this. Need a light?
This one's for you.
All the spells.
Excellent work out there, Cloud. Thanks to you, we've obtained invaluable intel. The study of such ancient creatures will surely provide
All you ever care about is your. You aren't hurt.
You worry. Rest assured that I can tell at a glance if you suffer. In fact, Cloud, I guarantee that I know more about your physical condition than you do. That's a considerably rare material, Cloud. I suggest you hold on.
But I can make a ring out of it. Unless they want me to use it on a quest synthesis, but I don't think so. Maybe just doesn't want you to sell it. I think that is everything. Again, it is.
but the elevator is currently undergoing maintenance.
Oh, I gotta take the stairs.
I'm sorry, but
Just
the
like back in
elevator is
Shinra.
currently undergoing maintenance.
Do you not have an emergency exit? How are you meant to get up otherwise? Looks like you would go up there, but I don't think you can get up here, can you? Well, found a dig spot regardless. This is where we fought that thing, yeah.
Come on,
Guess I gotta.
focus. Let's do this. That was never in doubt.
So we gotta take the bridge then? I think we can go that high up this rock. Let's go up here somehow.
Seriously, just be smart.
This would have worked out.
Guess we'll follow the signs.
We got him! Get him! That's it!
Focus. Got it. That's
One hard shot!
it. Let's
One
finish
step
this.
at a time.
I guess it did probably not go underneath this area.
Hey, so I've been meaning to ask you something. You said old Sephiroth's come back from the dead, right? And that that's a bad thing. So what I want to know is, how'd he do it? And what's he after?
He wants to save the planet.
But wouldn't that make him a good guy?
It's not what he's doing, but how. He doesn't give a shit if everyone dies in the process.
Sounds like a total nutter. I mean, there's not much point in having a planet if there's no one left to enjoy it, is there?
That said, let's not forget that we still got a whole nother problem. One that's reared its ugly head time and time again. Bunch of assholes who won't stop till they've bled the planet dry. Sinner. To hit them where it hurts, we'll need to leverage those connections of yours. But if you even think about stabbing us in the back, I'm gonna hug and squeeze you to death. You hear me?
Loud and clear.
Secrets. Red's just teleporting ahead of us. And then he just decided to stop because there was an enemy.
They're nothing. You're done. All done.
I haven't checked the enemy intel in a while. Have I missed anyone? I didn't scan the tomberries. I guess that was during the fight because he spawns them.
Come on. Let's be smart. You're mine. Let's do this. I'll end this.
Don't know why his loot rate's charging so quickly now.
So long.
Or I forget, so I should do that. It was in Corral, wasn't it? Yeah. Can't fast travel there from here. Do I have to use the area transports? Yeah. So I need to go to the airfield. Let's get a bit of fast travel up here first. Which is most likely going to be the city, in which case we're going to be locked in.
If this is what you want,
Just in case.
bring it! Bring it!
Nanaki, you're home.
Behold Cosmo Canyon, a sacred sanctuary where the planet's greatest minds gather.
It's beautiful. More than I ever imagined. Come on, let's pick up the pace. I can hear it calling my name.
Yeah, me too.
Hasn't Barrett been here before? I can't remember. He's just sprinting to get ahead of us. What's the point of this one? Just to let you go most other places. That should be a fashion point, yeah? Yeah. Let's go get that tall boy thing before I forget it exists.
Fixin' to fly?
Oh, when it said $1 grand for first try, I guess it just means the first time ever.
We are cleared for takeoff. Appreciate the business.
Oh, that's the one it uses, okay.
This ought to be good.
First, Tonberry King's attempt. Commencing guidance
How
program.
dare.
Times now long past.
Stick it out till the
This
end.
continent was home to the kingdom of the Tonberries, a realm once ripe with promise. But it would
Okay,
not
up
last.
and at 'em.
Humans came and brought with
It's your
them
turn.
death and destruction. Many Tonberries perished in the war. To revenge himself upon those who raised his
goes.
kingdom, the Tonberry King swore upon his life to hunt their descendants. Please bear in mind that this is all based on fables and folklore. I've
Why don't
counted
you lead
the
the way? I'm here.
and apocryphal.
God damn it.
Wait, seriously?
That habit is to make someone feel like royalty. The head that wears the crown. But I'd say your neck is more than up to the task.
You'll feel better in a second.
Someone! Anyone!
You can do it.
We
Taking
need
over.
help!
It's on now.
Just this. I know I did.
Well then, I died to the retry, of course. I just need a scan and I'm good.
If it's a fight you want,
Tonberry King detected. Commencing guidance protocol. Times now long past. This continent was home to the kingdom of the Tonberries, a realm once ripe with promise. But it did not last. Humans came and brought with them death and destruction. And the Tonberries perished
Ah,
in the war.
fucking damn it.
To avenge himself upon those who raised his kingdom, the Tonberry King swore upon his neck.
okay.
Please bear in mind that this
Let's
is
do
all
this.
based on fables and folklore. I've encountered both ancient and apocryphal. Who can say what's true? Though this much is for certain. That habit is to make anyone feel like royalty.
There we go.
I got your number.
The crown. But
That's
I'd
it.
say your neck is more than up to the task. Oh no! What do I do?
I got
Go
this.
on!
Ready?
I got you.
Good night.
With me.
Okay. What a fight! You jittery?
Let me move.
I'm coming. Hey! You can do it.
My
Oh, fuck's sake.
So that's the way it's gonna be, huh? Okay. Sorry about that. This one's for you. I'm here. Go on. Tagging out.
taking over.
I know you.
Come on.
You rank?
With me.
I'm here.
There we go.
That was a smashing victory. Thanks to you, we've obtained some eye-opening data.
Oh, if you don't steal it, you get a shittier crown. Can I give both to Johnny?
Got anything rare and exotic for me? If you come across any cool curios, you know where to bring them.
I guess I can't.
I heard they got some unusual pieces.
I don't know much about art or whatever, but Johnny's collection isn't actually his. It's all his friends' stuff. Must be
I guess he would have put it there if you gave him the Mard one. Still, 300 gil seems like not enough for this service.
We are cleared for takeoff.
He's operating at a major loss of only 300 gil.
Don't be a stranger now, you hear?
Hey, guys! It's me! I'm back! Nanaki? I can't believe it. It really is you. We were so worried. Oh, come home.
Whoa.
Now, why don't you go pay your respects to fellow Bugenhagen? Come on.
let them through. They're good people. I promise. After all, they're the reason I'm here.
What in the hell was that? Hey guys, it's me. Who?
He's such a softie.
Real quick, gotta check something. An airship dropped these on us this morning. Wanted posters of the terrorists who bombed those reactors. But I think we can say you had nothing to do with all that. Even if Nanaki hadn't vouched for you, it's obvious. Welcome to the Sanctum of Planetology, Cosmo Canyon.
I wonder if Reeve used AI art for that.
Welcome to Cosmo Canyon. Please, head inside. If you see anything suspicious, do let welcome to Cosmo Canyon.
Those sticks aren't going to do a whole lot against the monsters.
Thanks for keeping watch over the veil.
My pleasure.
At least she has a spear.
On patrol?
Yeah. Look after this place when we're gone.
Can you believe it? Nanaki's back. It's such a relief to know that he's okay.
Did you see that scar over his eye, though? I don't know what he's been through, but it must have been bad.
Still, he's home safe now. We owe the planet a debt of gratitude for that. We should make an offering.
Wow. So this is Cosmo Canyon.
You see that wanted poster? Pictures look nothing like us.
Must be that way for a reason.
Gotta keep on our toes.
Each and every one of us.
Step right up, folks. We've got top quality antiques at prices that can't
Top
be
knot swords.
I want to breathe in the souls of our ancestors. Every day, I give thanks to the planet.
All of the items we offer are
Hell yeah! My soul feels rejuvenated already.
There's a lot of elevation to this place. I'm taking your offerings, they're mine now.
in the public's eyes. I'm sure it's one and the same.
Even so, I don't need to worry about shit up and attacking Cosmo Canyon at the moment. Though that will complicate my research.
Oh, hello. Heading out somewhere?
Hey, is Fella Bugenhagen gonna come down today?
I don't know. The other day?
Have you heard about avalanches?
Well, they definitely made the inn look more fancy.
This place is divine. I can't believe it.
Ours is the most storied establishment. I've been dying to come here ever since I read about this place and I thought.
Is that SSL? Used to be a soldier. Lots of hand signals. That's how Shinra Sign Language came to be a thing. I know the basics. Queen's blood, huh?
Gonna beat the mute and take a rank. Been ages since I've played. I can remember the buttons. Sneaky. Out there. This is gonna be a massive pain. What more is he gonna do? He's gonna keep deleting all my cards. Alright, I still win. Got 18 against his 16.
Put up a good fight, though. Hang on. Are you ex-military too? Solid idea. Good luck with that.
They were very lazy with that sign language. It's just 2 movements.
Congratulations! You have attained the rank of Blood Captain. Cloud. Wise, the AI you met on the ferry, it presently resides in the dust. I advise you to challenge it.
So the concert at the Burning Coast, think they pulled it off? I mean, you were their star pianist before we...
I told you the person I got to sub for me would manage, didn't I? More importantly, we need to commit to a house. Now, I thought the property we saw the other day was to die for.
Is that a pianist we filled in for?
I think it might be a little big for the 2 of us.
Well, it does need to have room for my piano. And who knows? Our family might end up growing someday. There's more than one way to nurture life, after all. Isn't that what we learned from our time here in Cosmo Canyon?
Yeah, I guess you're right. From now on, our life together could be whatever we want it to be.
That's a big ass suitcase. What's inside? A gun? Why do I have all of these not timed together? I hate that one. There's so many mixed in and mistimed, and I hate it. It'd be very annoying to get A rank on this. I really hate this song. I'm probably just not going to bother with that. I'm just going to leave it at B.
There's no finer.
Didn't really sound like your heart was in it.
It said that these caves were formed from erosion caused by the lifestream itself.
May the planet grant you a deep and restorative slumber.
I spy materia. Chakra? This is pointless.
Boundless grace of the planet. May we enjoy our lives and this kneel before
These gamblers.
This isn't Final Fantasy X. Get that chanting out of here.
Finally, let us gaze upon the bonfire.
Why are there embers when there's no fire?
May the planet guide us all.
Some carry a fire.
Hearken to the wisdom of the planet. It is now
You must be Nanaki's friends. He's gone up to the observatory, if you're wondering. You must be Nanaki's friends. He's gone up to the observatory.
I guess the elevator know how it works. We've been up here.
Fellow Bugenhagen has forbidden anyone from entering.
How dare.
we have the strength to overcome it.
The fact that we stand here today.
I wonder if Cosmo Canyon was made and then they were raised up for the seismic activity, or they built it here after the fact.
The torch of cosmic canyons.
Okay, now this is what I call.
You got some fancy material?
Right. How can I be of service?
Nope. All this money I don't spend it on.
Thanks for the business.
Oh, we got 2 elevators.
I'm sorry, but the elevator is currently undergoing maintenance.
Crazy to think these games naturally.
No other store has this many books dedicated to planetology. We're lucky to have it.
You ain't getting your hands on a proper weapon unless the owner thinks you're the real deal.
Well, I've seen worse. Congrats. You're welcome to shop here.
What do you mean? Nothing.
Better watch how you wield those things now.
Better watch how I wield the single bracelet I could buy for you that I think I already have the upgraded version of.
You heard of Phoenix species? Supposedly they're great for your health, but it looks like they're sold out.
Tonics, liniments, filters. We have everything you need to cure what ails you.
Do you though? Ooh, new cards.
Did you find everything you were looking for?
With Cosmo Salt, you can add a dash of the planet's grace.
Stock up on whatever you need.
That voice. I think I've already got the upgraded version of those.
Thanks. Hope to see you again soon. Come try our.
With that voice, I'm probably never going to go back there.
I was born and raised here, in this canyon. I was to become a Watcher of the Veil like those before me, until I was taken by Shinra. Now that I'm home and have repaid my debt to you, I plan to serve my village once more. I appreciate all that you've done for me. Thank you.
We're really gonna miss you, Red.
Oh, don't say that. You're only making this harder. I mean, I wish we had more time, but this is my duty.
I suppose it was your duty to act the old man.
I wanted you to treat me as an equal, not a dog.
Not a pig! Is that you, my boy?
Coming!
So, was that goodbye?
Nah, I'm sure we'll see him around the canyon. The real question is, why'd we come here? To learn the secrets of planetology. Come on!
Can't forget that materia!
As for me... that'll do. I'm gonna steal some shut-eye, if you don't mind.
Then we can see the sights.
What if I don't want to? I'm guessing he just has pre-recorded snoring noises for that.
There's also a sister ceremony to the River of Lights, in which the
Our bodies, our minds.
Feel the energy all around you. It rides the winds across our planet. At our very core,
Just like the other areas, they're trying to make this maze-like, and I don't know why.
Traveler, you've more than a passing interest in Queen's blood. It has bewitched you. Be at ease. It is only natural to hear its call. Queen's blood is of the planet and for the planet. It, like all things, is part of the great cycle that connects us. Indeed, each and every card holds within it a greater purpose, one that belies their form. Come, join me in a match, that you too may glimpse the truth of our great mother.
Look, see at these new cards. That'd be good for the Tomberry's sacrifice one. That'd be interesting to play with the copper wires I have. I could have that and play in the bottom left area. Looks like it only affects one card though. play this here, would it just apply to that middle copper wire? Or Kappa wire? Yeah, it's just the one. So really, this just adds one power, to be honest. And oh, I guess you could shift it up the row. Oh, there. You could play that there and get that card. I think I have 2 of these. I could do that the same there as well. That would remove that bonus, but we could do it here. Got the spare card just to get that space back again. Okay, just redo it. Yeah, it only applies to 1. It's really to shift the points around, which I don't feel like I need to do right here. I've won. Don't be fancy. Yeah, but he's gonna bring something else out. Just win.
A turn I did not expect, which confirms my fears. A strange, wicked pall hangs over the life stream, and a similar dark energy has corrupted Queen's blood. Be careful. The game's pleasures belie the thorns beneath that will bleed you slowly and surely. Many devotees have succumbed to the darkness of which I spoke. Too many. Remember, the cards are a link between us and the planet. If you are in trouble, reach out. She shall answer. Oh, great mother, hear my prayer. Watch over your son.
She's crazy.
We need only open our hearts to the planet, and she will speak to us.
Lift your gaze to the...
If you ask me, planetology's the future.
A lot of folks downplay the planet's peril, but if they saw the weapons up close like we did, they'd have no choice but to acknowledge how bad it really is. Folks around here, though, they get it. They want what's best for our planet. You can see it in their eyes. Wonder if it ain't too late to recruit them to Avalanche.
I don't think they want to be explosive.
Only wish we could have made it out here sooner.
I still need to decide on a subject for my next seminar.
That your legacy lives on. That your discoveries pave the way for our successes.
Professor Gast.
Could ever hope to match your passion and excellence.
You must tell us of Gast.
Have to leave us.
We'll bring Vincent to you later.
If you ask me,
Yeah, I gotta return to the planet, right?
we are siblings all, born of one mother.
It's our very first catch of the day, folks. We have ourselves a challenger. Hello, sir. Care to tell the folks at home who you are? Ha ha ha! Could this shark be more of a guppy? Well, I spy a row of razor-sharp teeth in this little fishy's maw. You might be the QB killer we've been waiting for, but there's only one way to find out. That's right, our audience doesn't want to hear commentary, they want to see blood. To up the ante, our challenger's opponent will be none other than your host with the most, me, Bernard.
Gotta take your kids. It's cards. I think this is a very bad play. Let's win that center area. You got any more replacements? Yes, he does. Any more replacements? Is that going to do anything? Nope, I win.
Talk about carnage, am I right? I'm lucky I got out of that match with my limbs intact. Today's shark is a ferocious man-eating menace. He made a serious splash with some ruthless moves. Players the world over have got to be shaken in their boots. Something tells me this beast is about to upset the QB food chain. Better start swimming. Congratulations to you, sir, for an incredible match. Though we found the canyon's resident shark, the fun never ends on this show. Stay tuned because we've got more coming your way.
He's a very fish-themed show.
Through the practice of mindful breathing, we can tap into the flow of the planet's spiritual energy and bring it into ourselves. Within you all are the planet's thoughts.
Fancy running into you here. Say, how about I get a shot of you giving thanks to the planet? The canyon's also famous for its unparalleled view of the starry night sky. I made sure to bring all my night photography equipment along. Can't sleep until I've got the perfect starlit shot. Just let me know if you find any good photo spots.
It should be easy enough to get to.
Put your faith in our great mother. She would never forsake us.
Oh, this is the one he took. That's why there's no connection to it. There's some other places over here that aren't unlocked.
Tell me, is it better to spread the teachings?
I ask you this.
As the planet.
The planet
It's so crazy.
The seminar is in progress.
Blessings of the planet upon you. Disciples of her teachings gather here to share their experiences. Through these seminars, we learn from one another and together enrich our lives. Participation in the seminars requires a special invitation from a mentor. Without one, I'm afraid you cannot join. Perhaps you might instead consider taking part in the River of Lights ceremony. I suspect you'd enjoy it. Blessings of the our planetology might I suggest observing the River of Lights ceremony instead? You would be more than welcome.
Is this the one where you can get behind it in the OG to get that materia? They've shifted everything around, so it's really hard to tell.
All the time I've spent here,
So many seminars. Tell me, is it better to spread?
If only we had wingsuits.
Ah, not so fast. Sorry, but visitors aren't allowed in here. You see, this is where we keep all our valuables.
For me?
Ah, not so fast. You see, this is where we keep all our valuables.
Give me the valuables.
Not so fast. You see, this is where we keep all our valuables.
Where's the happy turtle?
Oh, these are the friends I was talking about.
Thank you for looking after Mamaki. My name is Bugenhagen. I teach planetology here in the canyon. One could say I know a thing or two about our world.
A thing or two? I doubt there's a thing or two you don't know about it.
Well, it might seem that way to a child like yourself.
I'm not a child anymore. I'm 48.
40 what?
Mamaki here has a long life ahead of him. In human terms, I would say he's about 15 or 16 years old.
That's more than old enough. I can protect our Veil and everyone in it. Which is more than I can say for my good-for-nothing father.
Speaking of the members of our little community, have you announced your return to one and all, Mamaki?
Not yet. Be right back.
But where are my manners? Please, come in and have a look around.
I see they kept his floating ball, even though it looks like a big-ass materia. Does he still have his letterbox in the most annoying place possible?
Only those who have the key, as well as fellow Bugenhagen's permission, are allowed inside. Only those who have the key, as well as fellow Bugenhagen's permission, are allowed inside.
If
we've anything to fear. It is not our fellow man, nor any creature big or small, with whom we share our home. It is that which comes from beyond the confines of this world. That
Stuff.
which disrupts the natural order. The other which may attempt it. And so I bid you, her children, to join hands and come together. For united, we shall never succumb to fear of celestial calamity.
We have Professor Gast to thank for a full half of the research materials archived here.
That records fluctuations in various energies. I must ask that you handle it with care. It's a rather delicate device, you see. Anarchy never had much exposure to the outside world. I can only hope his travels with you have served to enlighten him. Oh! Have my devices piqued your curiosity? They are essential to my studies of the planet. Anarchy never had much exposure to the outside world. I can only hope his travels with you. Whoa, whoa! Those devices are testing the pull of gravity.
Sure they are.
That's a scale model of our planet and the surrounding stars. One could say the dust it's collected represents the people who live upon it.
Here we seek to gather the wisdom of the planet.
While that may appear to be little more than a glistening mineral at a glance, it is in fact a crystallized collection of our planet's memories.
Raw material.
Don't you worry, my dear. I'll find a way to bring out the full depth of my heart.
We've all been worried sick about Nanaki, fellow Bugenhagen chiefly among us.
Do you recognize that little scamp? I'll have you know that in his childhood, Nanaki was quite a handful.
Well then, Tannen. Like one of the huge materials sitting there. Well, I guess we better take it.
Have taught us countless lessons over the years.
Gotta have those big, large, huge materia.
Oh, they are essential to my studies of the planet. That is one of the first Mako detectors ever built. Though I suspect it can't detect much now. That right there is a type of a current generator. It harnesses the power of the wind to produce new airflows of its own. Perhaps you've encountered them before during your travels.
What about raisin generators instead of current?
You won't find a larger telescope on the planet. With it, you can see to the edge of the galaxy. There's no better view of the stars than through this scope. But the lens could do with some cleaning. My apologies.
Well, fly on out there. Probably the safest guy to go do it. I don't think there is a H in his name. I think it's just gassed.
The lights we observe here have traveled to us from the far reaches of time and space. To gaze at the stars is to gaze into their path.
That again, huh?
But what about the big ass door? I haven't looked at this yet. It's gonna slow walk me, so let's go.
That's... the planet crying out. A sorrowful dirge indeed. One I've heard all too often of late. This tubing allows us on the surface to hear the inner voice of the planet.
What we just heard didn't come from the planet, though. That was definitely the voice of a weapon.
You seem awfully sure of yourself, miss.
Because we saw them with our own eyes. 2 in the Corral and Gungaga reactors. They were loud and huge.
A fascinating account, were it true. However, such grand delusions could be a sign of Mako poisoning. To see a doctor.
Excuse me?
Oh. Yes. That would do them some good. Judging from everything you've said, the 3 of you are unfamiliar with basic planetology. But it is never too late to learn. Please, come with me.
Wow, how arrogant.
I present to you our planetarium. While the Shinra building features the latest iteration, this particular one is my original design. Now then, without further ado, this is only the beginning.
A shooting star!
Planetology is not simply the study of the cosmos and the celestial bodies that dwell in it. Rather, it is a quest to comprehend the cyclical nature of life. Behold, the planet we call home. It was from its soil, so teeming with life, that mankind was born. And like all living things, man is fated to die. So, what happens next? The body withers and returns to the planet. But what of the mind, the spirit, the soul? Much like its former vessel, it too returns whence it came. To the great river where all intertwine and circle the planet without end. A cycle of continuous convergence and divergence. The ceaseless ebb and flow that is the life stream. An apt name, though it is as much a reservoir as it is a stream, being the sum of the planet's spiritual energy. It is the very essence of our star, the blood coursing through its planetary veins. And if ever that essence were to be entirely depleted, of course, these are but basic principles of planetology.
So you're saying that Mako is spiritual energy, which we're using up?
Just so. Siphoned from the planet and processed for industry, that energy can no longer fulfill its true purpose. It is fated to fuel man's machinery, then fade away.
Okay, but does it actually fade away? I mean, what if it doesn't? What if it just returns to the life stream in a different form? Is that possible?
A novel theory, suggestive of a lack of understanding. However, that can be overcome with time and education.
You rang?
No, he didn't.
Please escort this young lady to our seminar room, would you?
Right this way. Okay.
Hey, can I come?
Well, so Bugenhagen just, like, insulted her and said she had something... She was diseased. And then didn't give any counter-argument to what she stated about the weapon. He just talked about the live stream. He didn't counter her suggestion at all. He just said, "You're done. You must be sick. Go get treated." Use materia. It's a big organ.
Got a question. Planet runs out of energy. It and everything on it dies, right?
Yes.
There any way to avoid this? Like, making the spiritual energy stronger?
Why are you asking me such things? I'm sorry. I've come to realize that I'm somewhat stuck in the past. We've entered an era in which humanity exerts unprecedented influence over its environs. And as both the planet and society evolve, so too must science. And yet it seems that I cannot. Perhaps I'm much too old of a dog to learn any new tricks. Was my explanation of planetology not to your liking? Perhaps a seminar would provide a more agreeable experience.
I want you to have a counter-argument to the weapon theory.
Was my explanation of planetology not to your liking? Perhaps a seminar would provide a more agreeable
A radio!
experience.
Morning, Lumi. It is indeed Bugenberger. Who seems rather rude in the situation.
Here we seek to gather the wisdom of the planet.
Dargan. Or Wyvern. Because I guess a Wyvern.
Thanks so much for taking such great care of Nanaki for us. Fellow Bugenhagen instructed me to let you take anything you think might prove useful on your journey.
Everything.
Check out the storeroom when you have a chance.
Everything. This is also the storeroom with the word about the one below. Look at Seto and baby Nanaki. Oh boy, Boodle medals. My favorite. There's a life spring. You'd be crabby too if a centenarian that knew the planet was dying and everyone in cities thought you were mad. Yes. Is that meant to be Nanaki, or is it Seto when he was younger? Because he doesn't have any siblings, unless that's meant to be, forgot her name from before Crisis. So I don't think they knew each other beforehand. And at this point, before Crisis has lost media. Unless you're going to get the Fran translation. There's not another path up here, was there? No. It's weird considering this version Professor Gast of Shinra donated resources to Boon Studies. He was in the know. Well, Gast talked with Falner or not. Not Falner. Was it Falner or I can't remember fucking names. So he probably heard quite a bit about that stuff from the Ancient herself. And then they fucked. Or materia. Both doors for this. May I help you?
Right this way.
souls in waiting have returned to the planet through the River of Lights. It serves as both an ending.
It has been.
This village is lame. Did you know none of the materia here is even real? And don't get me started on the planetologists. Bunch of blowhards in love with the sound of their own voice. This village is lame. And don't get me started on the planetologists.
I'll just kick her off the that side.
In love with the sound of their own voice.
Release us from her annoyance.
Tell me.
I heard from fellow Bugenhagen. By all means, please come and join the seminar. Follow me if you would.
Which would you say is a more worthy pursuit?
They are both one and the same. Wouldn't you agree?
The planet speaks to all of her children.
If you were to leave I think
The seminar is in progress.
I've always been on the bigger side, but I've never been into physical stuff. Painting and poetry are more my thing. My old man, he used to say it was a waste, me spending all my time indoors. According to him, a big kid like me was using twice as much spiritual energy as other folks, and I was a burden on the planet. But
is this a therapy session?
That extra energy I received from the planet, it was a blessing. And after imbuing it with my compassion and intellect, I'll give it right back. No way is that a waste. It's just the opposite.
Indeed it is. Thank you for sharing.
Blessings of the planet be upon you.
Now, would anyone else like to share their story with the group?
So, my parents are no longer with us. Here, that is. But I believe they're still out there, on another plane. I've been reading a bunch of theories about this alternate world in the hope of going there someday.
They turn into pie flies.
Over the course of my studies, I stumbled across a fascinating theory. It addressed the issue of what the life stream is, arguing that spiritual energy is actually a manifestation of our knowledge and memories. Like I said, it's a fascinating theory, but it's incomplete. What about our hopes and dreams?
Oh, they're the Buster Sword.
Don't we? So what if spiritual energy doesn't distinguish between our real, lived memories and the unrealized desires buried deep in our hearts? What if coming into contact with that energy allowed us to peer through the looking glass, so to speak?
In Prey?
It's just an idea, but I hope to find the truth someday.
Well, isn't that splendid?
Blessings of the planet be upon you.
And may the bounty of the planet's knowledge be with you forevermore. Now then, would anyone else like to share their story? Don't be shy. Every contribution is welcome.
Ah, I think they went shy.
What about you, miss? You must have a story to share. Please.
Me? Okay. Where to begin? I fell into the life stream. I don't have words to describe it, except beautiful, maybe? It was a lot to take in. Feelings of kindness washed over me. Long-forgotten memories came flooding back. It was a warm, comforting place. But there was also conflict. A war between the planet and its enemies. And we can't let them win. We need the planet, and it needs us. We have to rise up, fight back, defend it from this terrible threat. Thing is, I don't know how to do any of that. And I hoped you might have the answer. I'm not criticizing planetology or anything, and I'm not trying to scare anybody either. I just... you know... Never mind. This is all coming out wrong.
Please, Do not be discouraged. Should you ever wish to try again, we would be more than happy to listen. What matters is that you keep challenging your beliefs. Stop doing that, and the answers will forever elude you. On that note, I think we should adjourn for the evening. The River of Lights is almost upon us, so let us head to the torch.
Didn't really feel like a seminar at all. Like 3 people spoke and they were gone. It felt more like an AA meeting.
I'll see you at the festival.
Ah, people left behind their wallets. I guess I'll take them. I'll take all the money out and then I'll make sure to check the ID so I can give the empty wallets back.
Ah, the River of Lights. Once a year, we gather the souls that have drifted to our veil and return them to the planet whence they came. I heartily encourage you to join us in this ceremony.
Why can't you contact us because that's traceable, Lumi? The money, they'll never know.
Ah, the river. Once a year, I heartily encourage you to join.
The River of Lights. This night comes but once a year. I've no doubt you'll feel.
Considering whenever you use a card, there's most likely a camera on you at the same time.
Can I help you?
All the time I've spent here, listening and learning. It's so...
I ask you this.
You need bacon. Your name's not Hataru. Game nighttime quick.
Look at them, gathered around the fire. Just like us that day. Me and Mom and Dad. If only we could do that again. Never mind. Just forget I said anything.
I'll lend an ear.
Whenever I think about my mom, my chest swells with so much pride, I feel like it'll burst. But when it comes to my dad, I just... Sorry, I can't. Still not ready. Sorry, I can't. Still not ready.
Spent 3 hours last night working on a randomizer seed, only for some of the objects to be completely wrong. What? On what? What game? What randomizer? Tell me.
Pleasure talking to a mentor. Said it was presumptuous of me to think I could save the planet. She decides her own fate, you see. As rain cleanses the skies, so too does she cleanse herself of filth. So what? We sit here and theorize while the planet rinses and repeats?
No, we fight, or nothing will change.
That's what I said. I knew you'd see it my way, Merc. Thanks.
6 worlds collide? Fair enough.
Did I sound as awkward as I felt?
You did good. Can't help it if they suck at listening. I got what you were saying.
I kind of wanted everyone to get it, though.
To hell with everyone.
Great advice. Thanks.
Guess I'm not gonna have a relationship with Kate Sif.
When you die, you return to the planet? That has literally got to be the dumbest thing I have ever heard. Once you die, that's that.
Why do you think that?
I just do. I believe in anything else until I see some actual proof.
Yeah, just discourage everyone else. Only your thoughts matter. And everybody jumps in the flames.
So, I'm an ancient. As in, a steward of the planet. One of those ancients. Or, to be more precise, the only ancient. For the most part, it's been a source of pain. I've been held against my will. I've been watched. I've been ignored. Even hated. And it's been that way ever since I was little. My blood's been nothing but a curse. If I ever started to forget, something would remind me of what I was and bring me crashing back down to earth. It was always the same. Time after time. I'd be shown a glimmer of hope, only to have it snatched away. I was never gonna be normal. That much was clear.
It's okay.
So my blood's been a curse. But it's also been a blessing. It's brought some wonderful people into my life. Friends that I love. And for once, I think I'm okay. Happy even. And all that pain feels worth it.
She's given up the talking stick.
Even if I can't lead a normal life, there is one thing I can do. Return their kindness. And try to make the most of what I've been given.
Yeah, go litter. Put paper all over the desert. That will work out well. With how dry this biome is, you could be setting a lot of fires to the minimal trees that there are.
There! It is time!
Whoa!
And everybody rushes off the cliff.
Really sappy, huh? Meant every word, though.
People are spawning in. They're coming out of the live stream.
This is where you've been, Nanaki.
What's up?
There's something of great import I need to show you. And by that I mean all of you. Join me, would you?
You're going to show us why they can't be weapons?
Of the River of Lights. For whatever reason, the ceremony has drawn a number of tourists to the Vale as of late. When I ask for their impressions, they often speak of how beautiful it was. Some claim they were even moved to tears. It's an overwhelmingly positive reception, I'm happy to say. To stir the human soul is no small feat, and it pleases me to know that the River of Lights possesses such power. Alas, my hopes to parlay their emotional response into a deeper intellectual curiosity. They have yet to be fulfilled. People are surrounded by cats, dogs, birds, and trees. They know that life is all around them, be it through the birth of a baby or the blooming of a flower. They bear constant witness to the massive cycle of creation, yet they've no interest in the welfare of our planet. Forgive me for sharing my idle thoughts. Keeping them to myself is quite a challenge in my old age.
Didn't know you had turbos on that thing, old man.
Well then, shall we proceed?
But I thought this door was...
Sealed so that none may enter? Why, yes. And by my own hand, no less. However, you've a trial to undertake.
I do?
If you wish to prove yourself and become a Watcher of the Veil, that is. I presume you are prepared.
Yeah.
I will also require your assistance in carrying out the trial. Much danger awaits within, and I wish to ensure his safety. When you're ready, simply say the word.
We'll do the challenge stuff first. See if we can summon a Bahamut in the interior.
I'm glad to know that Aerith has friends like you to keep.
I pray that the planet watches over and keeps all of you from harm.
All of us here are friends.
I want you to know I'm rooting for you.
Wonder how many people don't believe that Aerith is an ancient.
Thank you so much for sharing.
What a beautiful thing it is. I only wish that I had been afforded the opportunity to do so sooner.
Oh yeah, I'm still missing 4 nodes, that's why. Hello there.
Let's be smart. Let's do it right.
Synergy skills.
Let's go. No holding back.
How dare.
With me.
just don't block the damage when I'm blocking.
Not looking good. Here it comes. Let's go.
I got you. Let me at him. One more shot.
Try this. With me.
Got you. Why don't you lead the way? Bring it. Heads up. Nope. Come on.
Let's do this. Now.
Coming. Bring it.
Is he ever gonna get staggered? Finally.
Going in. You're up.
I'm here. Get it up. You're gonna feel this one. I'd keep my distance if I were you.
Just never allowed to use my limit break.
This one's for you.
Burn. Come on.
I got you.
Why is my limit gauge just not going up then? I was like a pip away at all times.
Bahamut Arisen has fallen. Well done. I had no idea the god of destruction could evolve further, but I now suspect it could surpass even these limits. With this crimson terror at your command, I almost pity anyone who is foolish enough to try and stand in your way. If there's anything else I can...
Does he have good stat boosts? Not as high as I thought they would have been. Before we go to more of those, it's about time to go make some lunch, so I shall be right back. I've returned.
do for you, please let me know. I'm always happy to help. What a beautiful thing. I only wish that I had been afforded the opportunity.
I wonder if there's going to be any rewards here I'm going to really care about. Nice ice baby, even though he looks icy.
Ready? I'm here.
Not bad.
A single thing just stopped me.
No holding back. Let's go.
I'm here.
Hell yeah. Freeze. Gotcha.
Go on.
Let's do this.
One more shot.
Hope you're ready.
Bingo. Bring it. This one's for you.
Not bad. Just in case. All right.
How dare.
Let's finish this. Going in. Time to get serious.
You ever gonna stop?
So it's my turn? You jittery? You can do it. All set.
Need to heal up. Try this. Let's finish this.
This one's for you. Moving on then.
Oh hey, another first strike interior. We would have got to level up again. Gotta find a slot to put it in.
Thanks to you, my archives are filling up with combat data. I can't help.
There's way too many goddamn items and materia slots. Guess get rid of poison. Thank you for just alerting me to nothing, AVG.
Sniping's a good job, mate.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
That's a lot of nuts!
Thank you for the nuts, sniper. get that doubled.
But wonder where we'll meet next. So many fascinating possibilities. What a beautiful thing. I only wish that I had been afforded the opportunity.
How are you today, Sniper? You get enough sleep?
You've got this. Let me handle this. Get him. That's it. Here. Bring it.
Hang back.
How dare.
This would have worked out.
Come on, hit me.
Get ready.
Elite time.
Just in case. Here we go. Here I come. No holding back. Storm's coming.
It's a wind year.
I'll take care of them. Tagging out. I got you'll be blown away.
Gotta be careful.
The limit and beyond.
Got it?
You're up. Here goes. Can you take over for me?
All the time.
I'll take care of you.
That's it.
Yeah.
Back to back.
But not my best.
Let's do this. Let's be smart. That'll do. Now. Let's finish this. That'll do. It's on now. You're mine. Just in case. That'll do. Get ready. Let's do this.
Sonic boom, Sonic boom.
All right. Here it comes. Time to burn. Let's do this.
No surprises there.
Oh boy, the Power Ranger, Sahagin and a Flyer. My favorite.
No holding back. That's it. Let's be smart. You ready?
Oh dear.
It's on now. Try this. Gotcha. It's on now.
Turn to stone. I don't think I have a soon or anything equipped, nah.
Come on, I got you. Keep it up. You asked for it. Go on. Here, take that. That was close. There. Let's go. Come on. Too bright?
Stop stoning us!
Thanks for coming to help. Get ready.
I don't even know if a rise will do anything for this. They're technically dead.
You okay? Gotta go for it now. How shocking!
Just like that, okay?
I kind of wish the summon stays behind you in that victory screen. Hey, that's the one we need to kill the manfly first. I still don't know if I'm... It's level synced? Ugh. If I could change the AI, sure. I don't know if I even bloody care.
Are my trials not challenging enough? I wish you all the best in your ongoing hunt for world injustice.
I commend you for choosing.
My heart goes out to Aerith.
Don't let him get you down. You hear?
Into the caves we go.
Shall we begin? Then off we go. Now we follow the cave where it leads, deep as it will take us.
Oh, we're having some assistance, are we?
Has Nanaki told you anything about his parents yet?
No.
They were watchers, both of them. But they couldn't have been any more different. When our village came under attack, my mother fought with courage, with honor. She faced the enemy and laid down her life to save us. My father, though, he turned tail and ran. He was a coward.
So then, you still haven't forgiven him?
Why would I?
Oh, I see.
They still have the weirdness of not telling him about his dad.
From this point onward, only two may proceed. He who shall undertake the trial and his observer.
Who's gonna observe?
I'll do it.
That would render the trial meaningless. But if not him... Ah, you'll do nicely.
Me?
Him? Really?
At least pretend not to hate me.
Whenever you're ready.
Ready.
They really want to put Red and Barrett together, don't they? This is a weird vending machine. It's a saving slot icon. I guess let's make sure these fellas are equipped properly. Oh, well, that's just gonna take forever to level up. Ah, we don't have a lot of elemental materials. You can hear me now? What? I was speaking to you forever. How can you do this to me? How goes the content move? I've not started yet. I got the alert when I loaded it up this morning. Just have to get rid of all of the history. It's hard to know if they're going to be weak to ice or holy. I've got holy, but well, I've got both. Most likely going to be resistant to fire. Why is this just not connected to anything? all of the saves.
You gonna watch my back?
Yeah, burning holes in you right now.
Actually, to give the Naki back his bending materia.
What is this?
Cave.
This is a place of deep sorrow. A place where those who have been sealed away are left to mourn their fates.
I also need to throw on First Strike and assess. I need so many goddamn materials.
My turn? You just looked yourself up into another.
As if I weren't going to already.
Still here. You're mine. There. Going in. Look out. Coming at you. That's that. Fear me. No mercy, all right? Okay, let's shake a leg.
It's so weird hearing his normal voice.
Nanaki, look here. Such walls should be well within your power to climb.
These ones instead. Yeah, that was looks like the dead end first. Let's go there. By the Whiplash, I mean, I was kind of expecting him to be putting on a voice, because whenever we heard the weird voices with Aerith, that Naki was quick behind, so it was already teased beforehand.
This place is giving me the creeps.
Your discomfort is only natural. A fierce battle was waged here. And even after 45 years, the scars remain fresh.
What? You're saying the Gi managed to make it all the way up here?
Okay, somebody fill me in. Who are the Gi?
The tribe knows a very few people outside of the Veil. The rest you will learn in due time. Of that you can be certain. For now, let us proceed.
It's fine, we'll revive them.
Gotcha!
Not good enough.
Well, there. You ready for some? Hey! Try and stop me! Did I do good or did I do good?
He's a lot more cocky now he's speaking with his normal voice.
Damn if that doesn't look convenient.
you've had to reposition your mic for this afternoon's interview. How so? Is it so they don't see the Donald Duck in the background? So it's not the webcam frame, but the microphone.
Blind them with your brilliance. It's over. Bring it home. Bury your fangs at me, will ya?
Suck on this! Get your ass out of here! There you have it!
I guess there's going to be plenty of stuff in here to miss. Good shot, Donald. You're just going to forget that there's a bed behind you?
Where'd you run off to?
Make sure to hide the dildo too.
Hey, did you see me in action?
To make it doubly sure I don't miss anything, because this place most likely gets locked down later. Outside of chapter select.
Damn it.
Like this.
I only got 2 legs here, you know.
It's fine.
Hey, where'd you run off to?
So go in this way.
Damn if that doesn't look convenient.
Barrett, you don't need to say that every single time.
I only got 2 legs here, you know.
We can take him. Okay, let's shake a leg.
I think we already had a Celestial Bracer earlier, so that might not do anything. Oh no, gives us an extra slot. Anything gets better. That's you, then we can have that hand-me-down. Can't remember what we took off before. Spine of chest.
Hey, where'd you run off to? Oh yeah, another one in the bag.
His orb just sounds like it's oh, what are they called? The Roombas. Sounds very mechanical and not magical.
What the hell is that?
That is a key.
It's huge.
Under normal circumstances, I would stress that you mustn't judge a book by its cover. For the key, however, they're as fearsome as their appearance implies.
These are the things that killed my mom?
Nanaki, this shall be your first trial. You are to explore this place. Understand the nature of its history.
Okay, will do.
Seek the relic of our past. Carry it forth and bring the truth to light. Only then shall the path reveal itself unto you.
Gotta get some Gi artifacts.
Memories of war. The hour of our awakening draws nigh.
Well, if it isn't a key arrow, its point is coated with a poison that rapidly circulates through the body, slowing the wounded until they are completely turned to stone.
G-Warrior's Charm. Oh, so the trial is only for the Naki's tribe. Down here and get the rest of the stuff. You never know, cutscene might push us forward.
A remnant of our struggles, of our desires.
Get rid of that thing!
I wasn't finished. Ah, so you can heal them.
Spear me! Sorry! Hit with me? Together! Alright! Please! No mercy, alright?
That specter you fought was a fallen key. Even in death, their lingering enmity manifests as such. They who wander in search of retribution.
That's kind of pathetic.
Do not be so quick to denigrate your enemies, nor make light of their plight. Consider this statue. It has been placed in this chamber for a reason. Handle it with the utmost care.
I will.
Deliver unto us the remnants of our past.
Even though we threw it against the podium.
This is it. I'm not sure, but I'm pleased to see that you're enjoying yourself.
Wood.
That is but a mere bone.
A bone you. It's not a mere bone, it's an exquisite bone.
Oh. Oh, sorry. I haven't slept well of late. Most would call that materia, but it is far more than a magic stone. It is a crystallized collection of the planet's memories and knowledge.
Ooh. Even though it was a rock and not materia, but okay.
Ah, yes, an armament of the Veil. The carvings on its hilt should look familiar. Indeed, you'll find the very same markings on your own body.
Oh, it's a good thing I went to collect everything here. Would have missed out on a weapon. A magic weapon. Anything else? I think that's everything.
Deliver unto us the remnants of our past.
That didn't seem to increase his ATB at all. So I guess we've got to find 3 more. Or 2 more.
Interesting, because my first thought was, are we gonna make it out of this place alive?
Its decor is indeed the opposite of inviting.
These look like the statue I picked up.
If there is a reason for everything, then one could argue that everything has no reason. Regardless, you know what you must do, don't you?
Collect all the figurines.
Unto us, the remnants of our past. Restore them to their rightful place.
Arlene, Daddy loves you.
That it?
Not in the least.
I spy treasure. Hopefully they're all going to be in the one direction. Oh, one's just right here. Okay. Calm? We've already been there. Well, see you two.
Damn if that doesn't look convenient.
Spatter web. Fortification. Just gonna go for a swim. It's a good thing he doesn't act like Charmander and dies when his flame gets put out. A chest. They tried to hide it. They did very well. Surprised there's no material for, like, treasure sensor or something. That fella got petrified. I gotta keep that petrifying. Ah, I'm behind the altar. Ah, alive! Alright, boys, scan this.
Come closer, that we may have our vengeance.
You ready for some fun? No mercy, alright? Only the Watcher's work is never done.
I don't know why they made his voice so high-pitched when he's meant to be, like, 15. Unless he's just having puberty rather late in his life. The ball's not droplet, poor lad. Indeed.
Our sadness sinks beneath stone.
The history of the Vale is intertwined with the Gi, for they first came to these lands many millennia ago. This sanctuary is proof of their persistence, for it was built to ensure that they never escaped.
But if they were sealed away thousands of years ago, how'd they break out and attack the Vale?
That I cannot answer. Only the Gi themselves could. But enough about them. You are here to learn about yourself, Nanaki.
Onwards.
This cave serves as a boundary between our world and that of the Gi. It was vital to them in their plans. Were the Gi to seize control of it, the canyon would be doomed.
And the people.
When the Gi moved against us yet again, a certain watcher recalled this vulnerability.
Huh?
Since time was of the essence, he entered the cave without reinforcements. As he had feared, it was teeming with Gi, ready to descend upon the village. Determined to protect the Vale, he pounced from one foe to the next, felling all who dared oppose him.
Hold on. If there was a watcher who single-handedly saved the canyon, how come I've never heard of them?
For now, you should focus on your own struggles with the Gi. Their malice grows more potent.
Yeah. Why didn't he know about his dad's fight? Why are we just letting him think he was a coward? You got a raisin there? Or are you gonna be as bad as Tifa? Even secrets.
It's definitely got ambiance.
Do not allow fear to take hold of your heart. You are your own master, Nanaki. You and no one else. Never forget that. Look to the crevasse and the gates beyond. Pass through all to complete your trial. But that's easier said than done.
They really want to extend this location, don't they? I spy a chest. But I could jump down there.
Here we go. It's over. Get your paws off of me. No more of that. Well.
Come on, build budget mode.
Let's end this.
Come on! The hell you doing?
Well. Got him now. I'm fired. All that.
Attack me!
Pile it on.
Vengeance mode takes forever to build up. Come on. be full. But it says potency proportional to amount expended, but it doesn't do it. Does it mean what they've expended?
Did I do good or did I do good? It's over.
Nope, it's not what I wanted to do.
You're mine. Now. Ryan, stop me. Fear me. No mercy, all right?
Now that was something else.
Okay. Now I think about it, we didn't fight the gambling ones in Corel either. So many enemies that just didn't bother making. Sage.
I got this one, guys. Ready? Hit me! Together! Hit me!
Gotcha.
Ready?
Count on me. Coming.
Hit me!
Here goes.
Gotcha! Now! Now! Together!
You can count on me.
Sorry!
Fuck on me.
Don't let it down! Going in!
Don't go to that asshole.
It's over! Please!
Ain't got nothing on me.
What's in the blue? Ooh, a gun. A 5,000-year-old gun. Very fancy. I wonder what it looks like if Barrett uses jump.
So how are we supposed to open this thing?
How indeed? Ideas, Nanaki? My, how resourceful you've become.
But I guess there's not much here. No. Ah, spooky! Oh, lances and archers are the same type of creature. That needs to be closer for it.
With me, nice work. You and me. Crap. Bang back. Don't outlive good work.
There we go.
What the?
Suck on this. Don't send you round the world into bullshit.
It's up to me now. Fear me! We just gotta stay the course.
You've seen the last of me.
Use all these high potions I have.
Going in! Sick of
Guess it's my turn. How'd you
one
like that? Hey, did you see me in action?
How much do you think Barrett spends on ammo? Or does he just steal it all?
Gotcha! Right! He's dead! Go!
Alright, see ya!
Alright, let's see how he jumps.
Keep pouring it on!
You stay in the air for a very long time. You're just like down pounds, okay.
Suck now! Damn it! Bringing the hell that was something else.
Suppose you could use jump to avoid those unblockable attacks and whatnot. So want me to do something special? Can I hook up on this? Apparently so.
About damn, you got this!
Yep, Sorcerer's the same as well.
We
pressing forward. We're very nearly there.
Yeah, look, see at the enemy intel, see if it's saying we missed any of these. Oh, they're no longer in order. Nope, not missed anything.
Need my help, do you? You're up.
Just watch. There. All right. Gotcha. Sorry.
Got a hole.
Here goes. There.
And don't come back.
But where's the wrong way to go?
This reminds me of those altars.
There is a similarity, yes. But this sanctum is much more ancient and serves a rather different purpose. The altars we came upon before were built to imprison the key. This, however, was built to provide the Cetra with a means to commune with them.
Commune with them? Why would the Cetra do that? The Yi were the enemy.
Good and evil, friend and foe. Dichotomy is not set in stone, as mutable as the winds. But for now, Anakin, let us concentrate on the matter at hand. Clearing a path to the truth.
Well, the Life Spring altars already told us why they spoke to each other. Nanaki should read them sometime.
I only got 2 legs here, you know.
Up even higher.
Gotcha. You ready for some now? Try and stop. Bring down your man now. Got him now. Bring it home. Dinner time.
Dinner time? What are we having?
Good, or did I do good?
And my reward is... empowerment, yay!
Hey, where'd you run off to?
Oregano? they had Gil, apparently, 5,000 years ago. Okay, something else behind us. Oh, I've got to put the spike in there first.
Sounds like crying. As with good and evil, sorrow too assumes many forms. 45 years ago, a watcher fought his way here alone, and in his bravery took upon himself the burden of our hope.
I wonder what's next. They wouldn't give me a resting spot for nothing, would they? I just hope I didn't miss anything in here. Strange zone.
What is it? Their ire manifests once more. Do not underestimate this foe.
You can help us, Boogenberger?
Talk about an axe to grind.
Why the hell's this thing missing out?
Now! There!
Yeah! Out!
So if I possess its statues. Yuraka him.
Here goes! With me! Back to it. Tear into it! Fear me! Why, you...
How dare.
Enough already. Let's turn this around. Come on. This ain't nothing.
See how Phoenix Down does on him. Ah, it doesn't auto kill. You saw anything? No. Spoopy. Wrong one. He just said, "Please, Dad, I need you," even though he hates his dad right now. Okay.
evanescent, rancor everlasting. Well done. You've become quite the formidable fighter.
Sure have. So, does this mean I passed the test?
I'm afraid that decision is not mine alone to make. Let us consult with one more qualified.
Barrett just hanging on a whim. He's got nothing left. Big materia. Large materia. Huge materia.
The Watcher of the Veil fought valiantly and offered up his life in defense of our home. As you see, he still watches over us to this very day.
Wait. Is that... Seto? My father? No, there's no way.
The poisoned arrows of the key transformed his body into stone, and there he has stood ever since, his watch eternal, our savior.
What about my mom? Did she know what had happened to him?
Oh. Why, of course she did. It was, after all, she and Seto who asked me to seal off the cave.
But why? Why did she never tell me the truth?
Because she knew that if she did, you would attempt to seek your father out all by yourself. Your parents strove to keep our Veil safe. But there is one thing they fought even harder to protect. You, Nanaki, their son.
She was afraid because I was too small and weak.
Back then, perhaps, but not anymore. Heavens no. You've become a fine warrior in your own right. And that is precisely why I brought you here. But this is not where your journey is meant to end, my dear boy. You must leave the Veil once more.
But I'm a Watcher now. I gotta protect our home like he did.
Listen to me, Nanaki. When I first heard your friend's emphatic warnings, I dismissed them outright. No more than the ravings of misguided youths.
Why are we here?
You've lived as long as I have. You start to believe you've seen it all. That no surprises remain. But I realize now how very foolish I have been. The eyes that I thought saw the world clearly have grown blind to new possibilities.
But...
I would hate to impede your progress any further. I bid you leave, Nanaki, before, like me, you become inured to your own ignorance. With sharper eyes and keener ears, go forth and in my stead seek the great truths of our world. Look after him for me.
Don't worry. We will.
You failed this trial, my boy. Continue your training and try again. Are you up to the task, Nanaki?
You bet I am. After all... Watcher of Cosmo Canyon. And son of Seto. Protector of our Vale.
He was already wearing his sunglasses. You could see the arms on his ears.
Hearken unto me. My name is Gi Natak. O brave and noble Seto, I beseech you once more, hear the urgent pleas of my people. My thanks, Seto. You are as magnanimous as ever. The warrior Nanaki, and you, the Cetra. Come with me.
But my lore!
That was... Oh, an exciting turn of events indeed.
We'll back you up for 2,000.
No. This one's free.
Gang's back together.
Please look after Nanaki for us.
No.
Blessings of the planet be upon you all.
You can't make me.
Please look after blessings of the planet be upon you all.
We will escort fellow Bugenhagen back home. Take care, friends. We will escort. Take care, friends.
Within that pea's flesh is a tumult of emotion. See to it that Nanaki remains safe. Oh, 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 oh. Power within that. Oh, 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 oh.
Gotta make sure I've got the right material on it. She still has, yeah, first strike, so you give it back to Aerith. Too many goddamn materials. I think that's everything I needed to move over.
Oh, our world is filled with wonders. I bid you seek them.
Can anyone explain to me why we're even taking this detour? Anyone?
Shut up, Yuffie.
Some of us are on a mission to secure the material we need to, you know, save our homeland.
How can you talk like that in a place like this? I'm scared out of my wits here.
I don't know. This Gi dude's too nice to freak me out.
He may act nice, but who knows what he's planning. Stay alert.
Oh, he's turned into Karen, has he?
The home of the Gi lies beyond. Now let us begin our journey.
Not so fast. What's in it for us? Unless it's materia, you can count me out.
Good. Fuck off.
How strange you should mention materia. My people are also in search of it.
Okay, all aboard!
stayed longer if I could, but I'll be back soon. I promise.
I'm gonna hurl.
Maybe try swaying with the rocking of the boat?
I wanna move less, not more.
Didn't seem to mind when you jumped aboard.
Only 'cause he mentioned materia.
Be quiet. The planet is listening.
And what's wrong with that?
Anything that reaches the planet's ears, in due time, reaches those of the Cetra. Unfortunately, the Cetra are not a tolerant people.
Excuse me, am I intolerant too? I'm Cetra.
You are indeed one of them, by lineage alone. You know not of their history. That has been lost to time.
Their history?
Consider your ignorance a blessing. The Cetra's past is fraught with horror and sorrow.
Back into Universe 4.
On the ground, bleeding out, watching everything go dark. Thinking, this is it. This is how it ends. Only, it isn't. Suddenly, the wind picks up out of nowhere. It tugs at me so hard, it feels like it's tearing my soul right out of my body. Next thing I know, I'm back in the orphanage. But nobody can tell me who found me or how I got there. It's a miracle.
Sounds like what happened to me. Whole freaking army unloading on my position.
Could be able to animate this. Did it crash?
But then, the wind starts blowing.
I guess I don't get to see
I'm
that.
outnumbered, and the next, I'm alone.
None of it makes any sense.
Was there meant to be some animation there?
Somehow managed to beat the odds and wake up here, alone. Why in the hell did fate pick me?
Can't think that way.
Can't not think that way. Their luck runs out, but mine doesn't. I'm the only one who gets a pass. And now that it's just me, what am I supposed to do? You know?
Yeah, I get it.
Hey, come with me.
Sure, but why?
I'll explain on the way.
So is this the land where everyone who dies goes? Is this the live stream?
So, how's Cloud holding up?
Mako poisoning's done a real number on him. Doubt he's in for a speedy recovery either. But hey, Hope springs eternal.
Right. If he does recover, you can bet your ass he'll act like it was nothing. Shrug it off and say he's been through 10 times that shit.
Are we talking about the same cloud?
Come on. The guy's desperate to prove himself. Not like he needs to. Everyone knows he's a bona fide badass. Hey, why don't you try picking up some work as a merc? A Zack of all trades.
Why?
'Cause one's not enough.
I'll think about it.
Okay, so it does seem like this is, I don't know, purgatory.
Guess there's no point going into work anymore.
There should have been a video. You checked your playthrough. Well said. Don't get to see Zack's daring do.
My boyfriend lives up on the plate, so this station holds a special place in our hearts.
I don't even think I could reload to watch it. I could reload it before I got on the boat, I guess. Let's see if it'll let us watch it and if I can just skip to that point. It's strange that that was a video that didn't load, but then it was loading the different areas slowly. Yeah, it's low strange here.
So there I am, on the ground, bleeding out, watching everything go dark. Thinking, this is it. This is how it ends. Only, it isn't.
I don't like how they've made his facial hair.
Tugs at me so hard, it feels like it's tearing my soul right out of my body.
Like, it looks like grass with a load of spaces between it.
Next thing I know, I'm back in the orphanage. But nobody can tell me who found me or how I got there. It's a miracle.
Sounds like what happened to me. Whole freaking army unloading on my position.
There we go.
I'm feeling every single bullet. But then, the wind starts blowing. 1 minute, I'm outnumbered. And the next, I'm alone.
None of it makes any sense.
Alright, we'll see it now. It's weird how it glitched, because it also showed his eyes when I don't think that frame was in that animation. Oh.
So,
oh.
how's Cloud holding up?
Boy, I broke his dialogue.
Done a real number on him. Doubt he's in for a speedy recovery either. But hey, hope springs eternal.
Right. If he does recover, you can bet your ass he'll act like it was nothing. Shrug it off and say he's been through 10 times that shit.
Are we talking about the same cloud?
Come on. The guy's desperate to prove himself. Not like he needs to. Everyone knows he's a bona fide badass. Hey, why don't you try picking up some work as a merc? A Zack of all trades.
Why?
Because one's not enough.
I'll think about it.
Looks like they reused this one from Reimagining.
Get a load of this.
Okay, let's see. The destruction of Sector 7 was orchestrated by Shinra themselves. We can't let those murderers get away with it. People of Midgar, fight back against our corporate oppressors by joining Avalanche. Seek us out at the lot off Petal Lane. Wow, that's bold.
Yep.
These guys are setting a trap for themselves. Shinra will just roll in and round them all up.
Doubt public security will even bother going through the motions. Easier just to shoot and skip the paperwork.
Then, anyone who goes is...
An idiot, I know. But idiots are what we need right now. Folks who'll risk it all.
Wait! Don't tell me you're going! The things I do for friends.
Friends now, are we? Friends in purgatory.
Rift to all the folks topside.
Hey, you ever wondered about your purpose in life? What you're doing here?
Sure, from time to time. Or all the time.
Would never have guessed.
Didn't used to, but things changed. Went through a lot after I joined Shinra, like... a lot.
I bet. I ask because ever since I woke up, I've been wondering about what to do with all this time I've been given.
Shinra will figure something out, right? I mean, they gotta.
Hey, Biggs. You said before I ought to try picking up some work as a merc.
Yeah?
'Cause one's not enough. So who's the one?
Cloud. He didn't tell you? Must not have wanted the competition.
When exactly did you meet Cloud?
The day before we hit Reactor 1. So, how long ago was that again? Weird. My internal clock's busted.
Yeah, mine too. What's that about anyway?
Good question.
Because you're not on the same time zone anymore. You're in Universe 4's time zone.
These days, every time I sleep. So, what do you think's gonna happen to our baby?
We've got freebies galore. Treat you and yours to something special.
know.
But remember, only one per person.
I think I prefer being number 2 or 3. Suits me much better.
Yeah.
Why don't we all go camping?
Like, the guy who only has to worry about the how. And doesn't have to decide on the what.
A minor role?
Exactly. I'm no hero. So how come I was the one who got saved?
'Cause someone needs you. You and your can-do attitude.
Then who might that be?
You were the guy with Aerith.
Whoever brought you back, I guess?
And assuming there was someone, who could it have been?
We don't gotta
That's
do
a good
homework,
question.
right?
Oh, you can see the scar in the sky. Just like in Doctor Who.
Hell with it. Let's just do what we want. Start by robbing folks and stop.
It's just up ahead. Keep your eyes peeled.
Copy.
They're making the meeting right outside Aerith's house.
Nobody, huh?
Not a soul.
Well, at least Shinra was a no-show too, right? Who's there? Huh. New recruit?
As if I'd ever join Avalanche. I just came to see what kind of morons would fall for your dumbass propaganda, that's all. But I should have known. Nobody could be that stupid. Anyway, I'm out, losers.
I told you I wasn't cut out for a leading role. And here I thought I might have been saved for a reason. Some higher purpose.
I guess she backed out the last minute.
Sorry for wasting your time.
Biggs! It's up to us to find our own purpose. I mean, who says it's gotta be one way? Everyone's sitting back, acting like the world's doomed, but the future's not set in stone. We're not powerless. So long as we don't lose sight of what's important. You know, what matters most of all when the going gets tough. I don't know, hopes, dreams, maybe? Something like that. So long as we've got those. And hold on tight and never let go.
Like this?
Like your life depends on it.
The world's lucky to have you.
It's a start. Anyway, I gotta run. I'll be sure to pay a visit to Cloud when I get the chance.
See ya. Think about what I said.
I'm guessing everyone that's in the real world is
Guess
just
I should probably head home too.
in like a coma in this world.
Home, huh?
And head home to Gongaga. We take Kyrie's stuff. Yep, she backed out last minute. Either that or she was seeing the low numbers. Well, F2 Aerith's flower garden. It's just a bunch of weeds. I don't know why I'm exploring. I don't think you can even get anything in Zach.
I'm back.
Welcome home.
Welcome home.
Guess who I just saw? Biggs.
Really?
Said he'd visit too.
Oh, yay! Did he say anything about Daddy or Tifa?
Oh, sorry. Forgot to ask.
Aww.
Zach, would you mind checking on Aerith for me?
Sure.
We're all headed for the same place. You'll see your daddy and Tifa again.
Soon?
Soon enough, Marlene. Soon enough.
In the purgatory idea doesn't really work if Marlene's there. I'm pretty sure Elmira doesn't die in any of the universes either. So just Universe 4.
It's me. The wind. That was you, wasn't it? Hello in there.
Wake up. Watch a little pillow and makeup. Watch leave your keys up on the table.
We've arrived.
Still standing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. She's still standing.
Welcome to the village of the Gi.
A blue chest. A new weapon. I'm being spoilt for new things. Ew. 3 slots? Interessant. These Zack segments really break up the game annoyingly. It doesn't feel like it even matters in that area. Considering they're characters who die but aren't dead. You're getting the Dragon Ball effect of no consequence.
Welcome to our domain, children of the planet.
Y'all hear that just now?
Our flesh is gone, yet our spirits are condemned to linger. Outsiders such as we are unwelcome, forever denied the planet's embrace.
I feel for you. Can only imagine how tough that's been.
My kin now dwell within these effigies. I beseech you, lend them your ears. Long has it been since they have had an audience.
They're not bound to the planet, and so she rejects them.
Because you have to come from the life stream to return to it.
Which means these dudes can't die, right? They're invincible!
I'm not sure that's something to celebrate. Being stuck as spirits with no hope of release sounds like a fate worse than death.
As if you know anything about dying. I mean, are you even really alive?
Another stuck spirit, perhaps?
We shall not rest till the materia is ours.
You and me both.
We shall not rest. Destroy the effigies. Are they looking for the black materia to kill them?
Keep it together. They're in for it now.
We shall not rest till the materia is ours. We shall not rest till the materia is ours.
Use an equipped summons and abilities. Oh, so I can't even use this. I can't. Yeah, I don't think he has a summon material equipped. Have a summon. So you'll have a Moogle Trio, see what that even does.
It was our fate to be spurned by the planet forevermore. Thus did we resolve to forge our own path to salvation.
With materia, you mean?
So are the Gi aliens? Did they arrive with Genova?
Deal with that. I'll make shit and claw for you.
I don't think they even did anything. Well, the Moogles are here. She's in an animation, she can't do hers. Lovely. Quick cures. Wait, what does it say I need to do? Finish them off with it. I suppose we want a more offensive material in that case. I really hate how they've made Yuffie even more insufferable in this.
Our ultimate salvation is cessation. It is nothingness. Our wish is not to exist, but rather to no longer exist.
Ultimate salvation is nothingness? Okay.
In the purest of materia, we place our hope and faith.
Don't know about y'all, but I got a sinking feeling. Think we probably don't want to overstay our welcome here.
It's hard to feel at ease around folks whose only desire is death. And if the planet won't let them have it, well, who's to say they won't let the planet have it?
Save me!
Sure.
Don't you think someone responsible like me ought to hang on to that materia? So it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
I think we shouldn't get involved at all, lassie.
Little late for that.
What do you think he wants us to do for him?
Steeped in our one desire, purest of materia no more, with pain and spite made black. Steeped in our one desire, purest of materia no more, with pain and spite made black. Steeped in our one desire,
Black
purest of
materia,
no more, with pain and spite made black.
Whatever that materia is, we can't let them have it. No matter how much they want it. Don't know how far we can let this go, but for now we play along.
But what if I want the materia? Let me cast Meteor. And comment.
Keep it together.
The earth shook, seas boiled, tides shattered, and time stopped. Few of my people survived the chaos and calamity. Those who did began last year. But to the planet, we were not welcome.
Okay, so it's just a blue Zara around him now. What? I guess it just dismisses the Moogle. Oh no, there he is. So he just summons it for one attack. This is very delayed.
Gonna make me do everything?
I don't really like his ability. It's really hard to use it. Nothing over here. Big ass crystals though, depending on if this is meant to be material or not, or just gems.
Those not born of the life stream can never join its flow. One cannot return to that from which one did not arise. And so our souls sought refuge here. Yet idleness brought no solace. Our days, a penance imposed by the planet for the sin of our existence. And now, our only wish is to be freed from this prison, to be granted true release.
Go on, Sniper, finish them. Just need a hand.
From the planet, we claim the greatest of materia, a most sacred treasure, and imbued it with our desire for freedom. After an eternity, the materia began to stir, and thus did we rejoice, knowing that salvation was within our grasp. We rejoiced, so convinced were we that our prayers for release had not been in vain. Yet the loathsome Cetra trespassed upon our lands and stole the treasure that would grant us deliverance. Therefore, we ask that you retrieve it, the black materia, key to our oblivion. Please, It alone can liberate us from this endless dream. The Gi cannot rest until our sacred treasure has been restored to us. Moreover, in redressing the crime of her ancestors, the Cetra may help us to let go our ancient grudge.
Where is it?
It is said the orb lies within a place of Cetra worship.
A place of Cetra worship? Or temple?
You know what?
I have an idea. At least, I think I do.
Forgive me, Hollow One, if I regard you with suspicion.
Now hold on there. I'm friend to one and all, thanks to my crystal ball. No matter your need, I have the right read.
He's strange, but you can trust him. Really.
No, you can't.
Alas, it appears we have been discovered. I trust you will return our materia to its rightful home. Only you can end our torment.
Aye, aye.
I guess we're back?
The used portal materia. How gotcha are you today?
We need to get moving.
Right.
I'll make you proud, Dad. Just wait.
It's no interactable with Seto, is there? Nope. Back into Cosmo.
It's good to see you again. Allow me to escort you to fellow Bugenhagen. Please, this way.
Back to Bugenberger. Are we now gonna do those other shrines?
Hook, line, and sinker. Those undead suckers actually think we're gonna give them back their materia.
They called it their salvation or whatever. But to me, it sounded more like something with the potential to wreak some serious havoc. Nope. No way in hell are we letting them have it.
Can't let him have it either.
Him?
Sephiroth. Did no one else sense him?
No.
You're the resident expert. If you say Sephiroth was there, I'll believe you.
Wait. So, are you saying Sephiroth's after the black materia too?
Probably. Better to assume he is.
Well, come on! Let's go! Can't let anyone get between me and my materia!
So, Kitsu, I gotta ask, how do you know about the Cetra Temple anyway?
Well, I wouldn't say I know about it exactly. Not directly, anyway.
What's that supposed to mean?
I just recall some document or other discussing its existence. If we can get to a Shinra terminal, I should be able to find it again.
Terminal, huh? They set any up here?
I think so? I bet old Boogie will know for sure.
Boogie. Come on that down, Boogie. I am annoyed at Twitch changes, I hate change. I also hate having to remove 7,000 hours of content.
Thank heavens you're alive. I feared you might have returned to the planet.
Oh, come on. We both know you didn't need to worry about me. After all, I am the son of Seto the Watcher.
Forgive me. But if I recall correctly, Shinra should have set up a transmission terminal here in Cosmo Canyon, so... where is it?
Oh. What did become of that thing? Ah, yes. Now I remember. I was so fascinated by the technology it employed, I did some tinkering. Some tinkering, I say, though it was quite a lot. But now it serves a decidedly more practical purpose.
You've got to be kidding me! Well, do you know about a Cetra temple?
A temple, you say? If you mean a place where they worshipped gods, none exist. The Cetra never engaged in such practices.
I didn't know that.
Maybe it was referred to as such by someone ignorant of their culture. If instead it is a site of importance to the Cetra that you seek, texts do speak of one, and of the pains taken to conceal it.
So, it does exist?
Perhaps, though I know not where it is.
Huh?
And even should you find it, I would urge caution. They were a star-crossed people. To follow in their footsteps is to court tragedy. However, the rewards may yet outweigh the risks. You must bring every one of your senses to bear. For then no secret will elude you, however well hidden. And when you return home, I hope you'll share your discoveries with me.
Fellow Bugenhagen!
What is it? I'm a little busy here.
Another man in a black robe has come. What should we do?
Well now, a friend of yours?
Where'd you see him?
Oh, the village gate.
We should check it out.
Yeah.
Also, temples don't have to be to deities. If you play Fantasy X, their temples are to Yevon, and he's not a deity. I've got to fast travel around the settlement because it's so big.
The workings of our planet are most fascinating, no? I suppose I ought to seal the door once again.
Planet bless us.
Why'd you just sneeze?
That robed man is at the village gate. One of my colleagues is tending to him for now.
Blessings of the planet be upon you. Are you in need of guidance?
Just have everything pop in. Oh no.
Nanaki.
He needs hydration. Drink some water.
Is this man okay?
No, he's dead.
He is, albeit rather weak. Not sure why, though. I know Mako poisoning when I see it, and this isn't it.
Nibelheim, ain't that?
Where Tifa and I grew up.
Ah! Of course! Nibelheim has a terminal. I'd bet my whiskers on it.
It, had a terminal.
Cloud, remember when you told Guy an attack back there? That I might be weird, but you can trust me.
No.
Aye, well, even if you were lying, I'm gonna prove to you that you can trust me. That I'm on your side.
It's not that.
We should go.
Wait, you're talking about heading to Nibelheim from here? There's no roads you can take far as I know.
Where we're going, we don't need roads.
Maybe we can't go by land.
But by air.
Meaning we'll need smoke.
Right then, back to the airstrip we go.
Maybe we got Yuffie. Smoke always coming out of her ass.
Cloud, proto-relic energy signature confirmed. And relatively close to you. While the signal is on the weaker side, it may serve as a good place to start. I'll send you the coordinates right away.
I guess that's what those altars were for.
I heard the
Where's your quest board? Do you have more than the one? At least I found this one. This is the one I was thinking of. Planetology assembly? But I don't want to take an assembly. They'll make me cross my legs. And then my legs will go dead. Can I just fast travel to this? No. But I'll speak to the peaks.
Blessings of the planet be upon you. Are you in need of guidance?
To think that's
Ugin baby, where are you?
What are you doing?
Nothing much. Preparing for fieldwork. Haven't performed any in quite some time. At the moment, I'm trying to hunt down my tools. I must have buried them awfully well. But where?
Fieldwork? At your age? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you ought to let us handle it.
Treating me like I'm some invalid? I'm the very picture of health.
You've got liver spots, buddy.
See what I mean? Just swallow your pride and let us take care of whatever it is. You stay and rest.
Well, I suppose I should take you up on the offer while you're still here. Very well. I'll let you assist me.
Good. Now, lay it on us.
In truth, something has been troubling me as of late. Take a look at this field report from my previous survey of the life springs in our local region.
How old is the report?
Are you sure this is accurate?
It was at one point, but life springs are mutable. They rarely remain in one location for long. Indeed, such events move periodically. Nothing unusual about that in the least. However, it is not their positions which trouble me. Rather, what the survey team has reported. Perhaps this fact-finding expedition of ours will clear things up. I would have you visit this site first. There, measure the Mako frequency using this meter of mine.
All right, will do.
Okay, maybe those are the ones I found before. And where's this place? Flight of Scholarship. Let's go to the seminar. That is very bad. Either they've placed his letterbox in a place I can't see, or they just didn't place it at all.
Blessings of the planet be upon you. Are you in need of guidance?
How are you, I? Any plans of streaming?
Such ill omens are by no means a rare occurrence.
Excuse me, is something wrong?
Ah, you again. Nanaki's companions, yes? Forgive me. I've yet to introduce myself.
Kaisar.
I am Caesar, one of the Canyon's mentors.
Kaisar's Legion.
Now then, to answer your question, rather vile fiends have been sighted in the Vale. Ones believed to be portents of calamitous ruin.
Really?
The creatures have been observed on many occasions in times long since past. But always has our planet risen to the challenge, brought her might to bear and staved off disaster. It is through this unique celestial event that the planet provides us with proof of her victory. As you can see from these photographs, once the cataclysm has been averted, and our world stands triumphant. Gloriously resplendent comets grace the heavens.
Huh.
Uh-huh.
I don't see anything like that around here.
Indeed. Though it should be said that none of these pictures were taken close by, but rather far from our current location. Perhaps we simply cannot see the miracles from here. The falling stars may have left their marks in the skies elsewhere.
We're gonna go look for them, right?
As if you'd ever take no for an answer.
Truly? You would do this for us? It would be a great weight off our shoulders were you to find them. If you are serious, I suggest visiting the 3 locations in which the fiends were last seen.
Do I have to?
The signs we seek may show themselves there.
Here, use these reference materials and this recording instrument. Photograph the comets you spot, though try to ensure your pictures match ours.
Blessings of the planet be upon you.
Oh boy, here I go kidding again. I'll do this first. Depending on how. No, that's in the ruins. I think I remember where that one is. So you can get Kate Sif's thing whilst we're out about.
Don't overdo it. For it now. That was a good one. This is gonna knock your socks off.
It doesn't do a whole lot. It just takes forever to actually use it. Alright, already got it.
Taking over. All right.
Let's spice things up here.
You can also use the level 2 variant? What?
Nothing to it.
Alright, that's fine. Leave his abilities there. Need to do Barrett's. I think it's just hitting 2. Yeah, 2 or more. Surprised there's still no EXP, Gil, or AP up material. It's just AP up for the attached one.
These ruins are closely connected with the life stream, and it's thought that they were created to help guide it. I have complete faith your efforts will greatly aid our planet. These ruins are close, and it's thought I have
Just have him talk over Chadley, because fuck Chadley.
Wait.
Wait, what?
Materia I smell? My precious materia, where are you? No need to be shy, come out. Yuffie's gonna take you home. Is that materia?
Oh, that's Yuffie's gang.
Yuffie!
Niall! Hulk! Billy Bob! It's so good to see you!
You too. We were worried you might not have made it out in time.
Nothing can kill this bloom.
Sadly.
Clearly. Say, where's Sonon?
He's dead.
Yeah.
Hey, you 3!
cell.
Where are my manners? These guys are from Avalanche HQ. They're the ones who helped me out back in Midgar. And I don't think they need an introduction.
Y'all were at the Shinra building, weren't you? Tell me, was Wedge with you? Or did you see him? If you can tell me anything at all, please.
Wedge, I'm sorry.
Don't be. Just, I need to know.
He did.
After the Sector 7 plate fell, the things we saw and heard.
All the carnage. It was hell. We wanted to help. We really did. But
Did you though?
it all seemed so hopeless.
That's when the call came from the folks at Avalanche HQ. We learned it was the company that dropped the plate, and that they were gonna drop another unless we stopped them. HQ needed volunteers to help storm the Shinra building. This was our chance.
We knew it was the right thing to do. All of us.
They even do anything?
I ended up being assigned to the same truck.
We'll infiltrate the building via the underground parking facility. From there, we make our way up, taking each and every floor.
We've lost contact with Lucia's team.
Lucia?
I think we have
First soldier?
That's enough. First, we'll check in with Matt.
Matt as well from First Soldier. You better have played Ever Crisis.
Let me just scooch on over here. I'm Wedge with the Splinter Cell.
Barrett's crew, right?
Sam Fisher.
Here, try one of these. It'll help you calm down.
Thank you.
A very, very thick sandwich.
Go on, eat up.
He's eating the tissue.
Our team was heading upstairs to take out the president. I know what you're thinking. Avalanche doesn't do that. But when the plate fell, the rules changed. Come on, man. Get the lead out. Don't want to be left behind.
Hey, thanks for the assist.
He's got a bullet hole there.
All right, we're almost there, boys. At long last, we're gonna take back our world, find the bastards who stole it, and send them to hell.
Yeah. I've got friends up there who need to know we're coming. Oh, sorry, but I didn't want them to get hurt, sir. Go, I'll catch up.
Right. We were all fired up, ready to fight.
He's dead. There better be a lot of spludge and blood. Hey, there's some blood.
We couldn't believe it. It was him.
Thank you. Damn it.
Don't worry, it's all good, bro.
Hey, y'all heard that, right? That was Wedge.
Barrett, those who pass on become one with the life stream. I know what you thought you heard, but it was probably just the wind.
Wow. Way to go against your theory. If anything, you should support that.
Etc. came to fonts like these to give thanks to the life stream. There aren't many left, so we wanted to help preserve the few still standing. It felt like the least we could do, you know? For all those who returned to the planet.
Hey Barrett, why don't we give them a hand? Help them spruce things up.
There anything we can do for you?
I don't know, restore the planetary fonts? They're this region's main source of energy, and kind of like relief valves for the life stream.
But when they're as busted as this one here, you can't even get close to do repairs. Mako's way too dense.
So, we figured we'd use a probe, fix the fonts remotely.
Metal Gear?
Thing is, little guy's just too old. Probably better off in a junkyard than with us.
Synthesis time?
Perhaps I can be of service? Robotics is one of my areas of expertise. Meet Robot Chadley. Or Robo-Chad if you prefer something abridged. At any rate, you should now have complete control over him. Go on, ask him to do something.
We got close to it fine before.
Oh. Sorry, do you mind if I rest my eyes for a bit? I haven't been sleeping too good since... well, you know. Oh.
Fiends are drawn to places with an excess of Mako. We just have to hope they don't get in our way.
I was convinced that robot was a worthless hunk of junk. Turns out, I just didn't know how to use them.
Of course. Why does the camera need to look at it to pick it up? I guess it's the camera culling technique. They just don't load it properly. Ears and gambits. Oh, this is what Marsh was talking about. Gambits and actions. Final Fantasy 12? Oh god. Yeah, okay. It looks like tweak to all elements, or none because it's not highlighted. Hey, you can also do easy mode in this. I just said to use Chadley, so I guess we'll look and see what happens. Oh, so it's kind of like Fort Condor. They've changed the direction of the triangles for this one, though. They're the opposite way round than what Condor's was. Oh yeah, we can change the direction they go. Looks like they're just free of charge. Or not, I guess at 2,000 is health. Okay, so that's in there. Most certainly it's going to be easy for the tutorial match. It's probably going to get harder later. So they just keep attacking or they explode? I don't think he's gonna even have a chance to do anything.
Wow.
It's a shame the others ain't here to see this.
Who says they're not?
What's that?
I believe that light will lead us to another set of ruins.
And another font to fix too, I'll bet.
Is it okay if we tag along?
Sure, why not? Whatever beef I've got with you HQ kids, the planet's welfare takes priority.
Do you still have beef with them? Yeah, this will be the final nodes. Ah, rocks, my one weakness.
The pace around here is a lot more laid back than the hustle and bustle of Midgar. Honestly, I could get used to this.
The planet is incredible.
Wedge must have been one hell of a cook. Wish we could have talked more.
Yeah, Barrett's attack whilst we're in.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Stay down, asshole. Oh, you gon' feel this.
And there it is.
Like that.
Yeah, that should be everything besides the one that had fewer slots. Yeah, her ceremonial staff. Activate the effects of the awards. Oh, just use it for the bonus.
From my study of ancient texts, I've deduced this place was built by the Cetra to house something alien. Precisely what is unclear.
I remember hearing about this growing up. You don't think they were talking about the Gi, do you?
Perhaps. But the energy signature would suggest otherwise. Given that it so strongly resembles that of a proto-relic, I surmise these structures were designed to contain one. For now, let's continue to restore them. I'm sure we'll find something within. The planet itself is guiding us. I've also developed an additional AI chip for RoboChad. Hopefully, it expedites our work.
Beep da da da, indeed. The other fellas here? Said they were joining us. Maybe they'll arrive after we clear it. Still here, just been rhythm gaming. Getting those dailies done, eh? I only have one of these in total, okay. It also increases their cost. Is he gonna be the same? Yeah, just stick below 4 and it'd be fine. But these two, it's 5 in total, so 4 in the same lane, so this should be fine. Oh, but that's gonna be 5. I suppose now would be the time for Comet rather than using it to start. Oh, does it change? Yeah, because it changes in the phase. It seems like I would probably prefer to have them use their ranged attacks on guys that aren't weak to them. Or that. It seems like they could do 1 blizzard shot. They're gonna use it 4 times, so no, actually. More like that than anything. He's not using his rocket. So that command did nothing. Weird that they won't use missile. Stop eating me. So we use it here and get the most enemies in it. Oh, okay, my core died. Oh, yes. What? This is a very slow thing. Wrong one. Well, there's the rocket, so it just doesn't use the rocket on the boss. Oh no, that's fire shot. Weird. I don't know how worth it is to use those bravery and faith abilities. The Wallies win.
We all talked about coming out to see the canyon one day. That night at the bar, remember?
Yeah. You guys were trying some new cocktails for me.
Yep, this is the one. Bartender, whip me up another Costa del Sol.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm cutting you off.
Come on, one more couldn't hurt.
Now me, I'm a Cosmo Canyon guy.
That one was pretty good, but it was missing that special flourish.
Guess what I got?
Huh?
Ta-da! Cosmo Salt. Can't call it a Cosmo Canyon without a touch of local flavor, right? Trust me, a dash of this will make all the difference.
What's Cosmo about it?
It's mined from the canyon itself, the birthplace of planetology, and pretty hard to come by, I'll have you know.
Oh my god. That cell's gotta be laced with something. Wow!
You're right. Wow.
It's like a whole new drink.
Man, it's too bad the stuff is so hard to come by. If only I had more.
I thought you might say that. But out the whole store so you can keep on mixing.
Good enough.
But those will only last us so long. Especially if this Cosmo Canyon becomes a hit. Gonna need to stock up.
In that case, what about a trip to the source, huh? We could all bring back as much salt as we could carry. What do you say?
Count me in. Home of planetology, here we come!
It's gonna be great!
Oh, really?
Huh?
Y'all think we got money to be taking field trips? Because our books say otherwise.
Here.
Shit, we gotta go.
There you have it. The boss himself says it's a done deal.
To our generous leader. To
Barrett.
Honestly, y'all are just too much.
That money's for Marlene's schooling.
Look, guys, we made it.
Would have liked to have gotten here sooner, but...
Wait, you fixed it already?
Ages ago, slowpokes. Come on, double time.
Coming.
Where we dropping? Back the way we came.
Barrett's big on tough love, huh? Maybe I ought to try to return the favor. Barrett's big on tough love.
You destroyed his lung.
There's apparently a thriving salt industry here. Back before everything went to hell with the fall of the Republic. Wait, salt comes from the sea, right? Does that mean this whole place used to be underwater? Wow. The planet's just full of surprises.
The derelict boat seemed to point that way.
Seeing these ruins, I can't help wondering what this place must have looked like when it was first built. Never imagined I'd get this invested, but here we are.
Webby.
Deal with that.
I'll show you what I can do.
I'm here for you guys.
Let's do this. Keep it together.
It'll be fine.
Go on.
I'm backing off. Sorry about that.
You can do it.
Hang back.
That's over.
Is it up? Indeed. Hey, they got here first.
beat us to the punch for once.
Not that it mattered. We still can't reach the font. And there's a weird fiend.
Got any smart ideas?
Ask and you shall receive. I've prepared an additional AI chip. It should allow you to progress further. Just mind the monsters.
They say there's a weird fiend in the font.
Damn. If I'd known how dangerous this place would be, I would have come prepared for trouble. But you never realize these things till it's too late. Whoever said hindsight's 20/20 was spot on. Damn. But you never realize these things till it's...
What exactly is it about Mako that attracts monsters?
Life power.
Sorry. I realize we haven't been much help.
A 5th AI slot has hit the tower. I don't think we could really do with it though. I could just give it upgrades. I'm not sure what that second thing is for. Because the 14 is the power cost. Because that shows that symbol, the like CPU cost or whatever. But that's not what the cost is. The 16 battery is the cost. Unless that's what they're translating into it. Okay, so that's what it's translating into. That's basically the smaller number divided by 10. I guess I can't do that more than one. No. Why is it going for gravity first and not lightning? I guess it's to start, maybe? They got spoopy slimes. It was start off hitting me. Not gonna go for the guy that you're good against? I don't know, I'll get the boss of that. Doesn't look like the boss is weak to fire right now, so why is it going for it? Weird. TV at those while attacking. Oh, because he's flying, he probably just used gravity to drop him. That's what the other one was doing, maybe. All of the gravity. It's still have enough damage. How do I move this? That is why. Just keep on fighting. The 1-2 split. Rush him. Kill him. Put him in a stew. Feels like it's really close. There might just be something I'm not realizing about it.
Think that did the trick?
Yep, This font's good to go.
Man, we really are dead weight, aren't we? Just slowing you down.
Blessings of the planet be upon you.
And what about you, my dear child? What truth have you to tell us this night?
Really, guys? Me?
You, our resident gourmand. Come on, let's hear it.
Well, I guess.
Can't hear you.
The truth is, I just want to do more for you guys. I'm sick of feeling like dead weight around here.
For the love of God, not this again. Come on, out with it. Which one of us said that? Was it me? Biggs? Or was it...
No, nobody said anything, honest. But you never would. You guys are too nice for that.
You really think she's too nice?
I'm nice to those who deserve it.
See? What did I tell you? Uncle! Seriously, we wouldn't be here without you.
Was always down on himself, even though he shouldn't have been.
Wedge worked harder than any of us. That's just who he was. Always trying to do better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That guy. If only he'd stuck to looking after his cats and enjoying good food.
Let's go.
I don't know if I've been there.
Didn't think the little guy would be able to take down fiends so easily. But after seeing what he can do, I'm glad he's on our side.
We're glad for the help, but it's starting to feel like we're the ones providing you support. Or trying to.
I know my life has a purpose, but what?
Are we going for this way? It's hard to see. At least the map isn't as bad as Destiny's. Oh, is this going to be behind the gate that we can't pass by? No, it's for something else. Pretty sure. Pretty sure that's going to be for Bugenhagen's quest. So, is it above instead? Yeah, because it's that tower there. How do we get up there? This is the way it wants me to go about it. No jobs over here that I've unlocked. So he wants me to go up that path? There's another area there for me to get into the back of. I do it from here? No. Oh no, I think I've already been there. Yeah, I've already got that. Go stops, I've already done that.
Uh-oh. Ill omen, 12 o'clock.
Is this the ones I was talking about?
I got your number. No holding back. You're mine. See
Did she not even get cast the thing?
Get ready. Here it comes. Shit.
To ice.
Flop. No more playing nice. Flop. I won't give up.
Taking a whole lot of damage even though I'm going into defense modes.
This won't take long. Get ready.
No more
Bundle
games.
up.
It's over.
Shatter. Going in.
Well, look. Oh, the picture.
Right.
Where's the arm?
Oh.
Does it want that picture taken? Oh, it's a different one, that's why. Use my mouse for finer control. It's like it's the best it's gonna be taken. Oh, no, that resets. It really does not like fine control.
Nice. This is perfect. Well, well. Maybe you ought to add photographer to your resume.
There already is.
Let's look for other spots.
I'll get it at it from here. Here, maybe? Yeah, so it looks like it wants me to go up that way, so this might be high enough. Yep, it's fine.
Won't take long. You're mine. Get ready.
Come on over. Whatever.
Let's finish. All done.
It'd be an awkward not ATB, proficiency to gain. Bloody fire hazards. Where's the fire escapes? Where's the stairs? You can't just rely on the elevator. You have to mark them down.
Let's do this. No holding back. Let's go.
At least it learnt very quickly.
Just in case. That'll do. Get ready.
This one's for you! That wasn't so bad.
Doesn't look like the HQ squad's here yet.
Let's unlock this. Don't know where it really take me though. Another place to get to the boat, I guess.
This appears to be the fourth and final site. Once you've repaired the font and opened the altar, the proto-relic will be yours to claim, if my readings are correct. I've applied a final update to RoboChat, which should allow you to handle whatever comes your way.
If you say so. Oh boy, money that I really have nothing to spend on. Sadly though, I'm going to have to leave this for next time as the headset is dying. And that next time is most likely going to be Tuesday. We should have our normal Pathfinder 5020 game this Saturday. Sunday I don't know, might be doing something else instead. We'll probably get this last thing done, and then whatever Bugenberger wants us to do, then we'll be heading off into the Nibelheim region, doing some of those intel requests before we head into Neo 2 with our prison in the afternoon to evening. Probably another day of this on Thursday, which may get to Rocket Town. So, if I don't see you any of those days, I shall see you all next time.